Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay today, but we're here. We're back with the 100-line Last Defense Academy, and we got exciting news. We got 2 whole streams this week. We're back to 2 streams, alright? We got this stream, obviously, 100-line today. But then tomorrow, we're going to be checking out, what is this game even called? Uma Musume Pretty Derby? I've heard it's good, though it's hardly the type of game I normally play, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll get to that when we get there. But for now, we're playing the 100 line, so let's just focus on that. There we go. All right. So let's see, when we last left off, and the battle frequency has gone way up in the game since we've restarted. We're on day 9. Because we've had I think 3 major battles already? Or something like that?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
We need to get back to the
pave
future.
The way for humanity's future
One could say that.
greatness.
One could say that.
Be ready to give your lives to
And
protect
the big
our
thing from
beloved
last stream is we
school
killed each
from the
other,
vile
so.
and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if that's a common choice or not. Because it seemed like the game really didn't want me to, but I don't know if the game was messing with me, you know? Maybe it was a reverse psychology play. In any case, we did kill him, and you got to make the hard choices sometimes. And now we're doing something. We're visiting Second Class Defense Academy again, I think, via the bus, maybe. I forget. Anyway, nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then. Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture now. No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but Whitley seemed ready to go. Okay, everybody, on board. I'll have us out here in no time. It does seem like we've saved Terika's life pretty effectively.
Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
I mean, there aren't that many organs you can lose before you just cease functioning. I mean, you could lose a kidney. And if you take out a liver, I don't think that's instant death. But it's not gonna be fun. That's sort of odd. I think most organs are pretty essential.
That's some messed up imagination.
Why do we bring the psychos with us? Me and Tsubasa are the only normal people on this bus.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiroko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on, until the school bus arrived at Second Class Defense Academy. Now, speaking of Second Class Defense Academy, one thing I was thinking about over the last week was, so all of, the powers have been, boosted thanks to us going back in time, seemingly. Which seems to have applied to the enemies, too. There was an enemy commander whose whole thing was time travel. And I'm wondering, oh no. Is it possible their time travel has been buffed as much as ours? Because if so, this could be really tough to actually win this war full on. So yeah. Hopefully we won't see them for a while, though. Anyways, we made it to the academy, but when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
Well, we did leave it completely defenseless, so...
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nico then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
I guess more or less.
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time.
Well, I mean, this isn't that much of a deviation, though, right? I mean, this is, like, to be expected. We took away the defenses from this academy. And then when they attacked it, it got, like, destroyed. Like, that's pretty sensible.
No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
Well, to be expected, I suppose.
Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to...
Nico?
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
Well, I mean, what's the alternative? He just, like, blew up, self-destructed?
He must have self-destructed.
Oh,
An attack from the outside
Well.
wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this.
fair point.
I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sirei with the precision of a seasoned pro, but this isn't Sirei. Right, Hiriko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this. Okay.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
We should bring the body with us, though, because we know the time traveler commander can recompose his body to potentially get the information out of him that presumably self-destructing kept from the invaders. So we can't just leave the body unattended. After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school bus. I guess burying is okay. Hopefully it's in a very inconspicuous place. How could second to last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Day 10.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Did we not already have access to those? I thought we did.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who has stayed behind. Hiriko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh, Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Kara used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? But not vile. They were wholesome. Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like in some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo and second to last Defense Academy. That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words.
Huh?
That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something, voice data from Nigo. Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also Darumi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood.
Oh.
So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious at taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how last Defense Academy will fare without the honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with you all. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There's important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part, you, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well. The message cut off there. Not really much actionable there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. I can't believe that Rust Bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that second to last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, and for the love of murder. So as we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
And she's not wrong. I mean, we did come back here to change the past quite explicitly, I suppose. I guess it's just, you know, our advantage in coming back to the past is that we knew the future. And the more things change, the more that advantage diminishes. So, it's tough. Here we go. Erika's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change our mindsets. I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, the reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess I must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Alright, free time. So, one thing, so we unlocked last time. I'm not sure if it'll be on the report card, but... No, it's probably on a menu somewhere, though. Archive, help, gallery... Well, regardless, last stream we did unlock the, like, relationships mechanic, finally. We didn't actually do anything with it. So I'm not sure how much that affects things mechanically. Right, because, like, obviously if we take, like, Fire Emblem as an example, in that game, like, the more you, like, increase your support ranks, the better units fight with each other and stuff. Don't know if there's going to be anything similar here. If there is a mechanical advantage to, like, spending time with people, then obviously it would probably behoove us to really focus relationships on the characters that we find most useful in battle. I'd say right now, and probably my two favorite characters in battle are probably Nozomi and Kako. So, probably makes sense to spend some time with them. Hiriko is also pretty good, although she's almost so good that we, like, don't need to worry about strengthening her at all. How are you doing, though? If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Fair enough. So let's go to the rec room. Oh, hey, Gaku. Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Sure. And I guess, theoretically, like, we can probably just give people, like, their best gifts now. Without having to worry about, like, oh, we already gave them this, so it's not gonna be as effective. So, like, for example, we could just give Kako detective merch, and it'll be as if it was the first time giving it to her, and we know she likes it. I feel like she'd also like fortune telling too, but we'll go with what we know for now. Yeah, because that's got a double circle. Have we tried giving her fortune telling in the past? We have. Okay, we know she likes that too. Yeah, so the bond rank. 5 levels. I mean, material-wise, the fortune-telling doesn't use machine parts, which I actually think is quite relevant.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Affinity went up by 5. Okay. Seemingly not enough to get a rank up. Good to know. Before we do anything else that actually spends time, I had to take a look at our levels or combat stuff, because we have a lot of points to spend for that. It's on the second floor, isn't it? Yeah. Got it confused with the war room for a second. What room is this? The morgue. I shouldn't be snooping around here. I'm still kind of uneasy that his body's just there. Like, we should, like, cremate him or something, just to be sure. So, yeah. Like, the big thing we really wanted to see was... Where's Kako? There you are. We can get Energy Sniper to max. Like, that's pretty good, because we use it, like, all the time. also want to get Spirit Drain to max too. So maybe maybe later. The other thing, we wanted to get Tsubasa's to max as well. Just because Deadlights has really good coverage, but we can't get it because we don't have enough science. Okay. Now, it also makes sense to take a look at, like, probably Ima and Moko, and, like, at least learn their other skills so they're more useful in combat. What's this? Moko Shooter. In the ring, your body is the only thing you can trust. Inflicts stun on target, inflicts stun on user. This is like a big attack. Like a powerful, okay. Interesting. Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds Reflect to user. Adds armor +2, attack +1. Like, what she really needs, because her whole thing is she gets more powerful the more people attack her, isn't it? I think. Like, she needs something that enrages enemies. And Counter-Strike makes some degree of sense. I don't know. And give me this. It's cheap, and... Hype yourself up. Adds Reflect. Like, we'll just get all of your basic skills at least. I'm not even necessarily sure if we want to get I mean, Counter-Strike would make sense for the type of character you are, and it's cheap, so there we go. We've, like, hardly upgraded Yagami at all. What's the Sacrificial Viper? User extends arm to strike an enemy in front and inflicts a bleed. I mean, it could be, it's a different, attack pattern at least. And then Ima. Angel Engagement. Hit your foe from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. Aerial Engagement. Okay. Sure. Okay, we need more science. Do we have, we don't have any new trainings. Who gives us science if we hang out with them? Ima is science. I guess we could hang out with Ima in the rec room. Just chilling with the twins today. Like you do. Yeah, one thing we should also look at. What floor is it even on? I think it's... Yeah, second floor of the biolab. Because isn't the biolab where you can upgrade your potions? Like, that might be worth looking into. Should maybe upgrade defenses. I think I'm going to hold off for now, because I think we might need some of the machine parts. Let me just verify. Because our next big thing we want upgraded, we want Tsubasa's attack upgraded. Also, Hiriko, do you have life or death shot? Stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP. And that seems pretty decent. Might as well give it to that as well. Okay, but so for Tsubasa's Deadlights, yeah, because we're gonna need 200 machine parts to upgrade Tsubasa's Deadlights. So if we upgrade any of our defenses right now, we'll not have enough materials for that upgrade. So we'll hold off for the time being. Was that the biolab? No, that's the bathroom. There you are. Yeah, we can get more potions. We need more science to get the power panacea. Which one is desperation? User's HP becomes 1. It seems really bad. I'd say give us more agility. And then mobility and attack there. Oh, guys. It's an area of effect now. Our potions are area of effect. That's huge. That changes things so much. Okay, Imo's in the rec room, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like I always end up walking the wrong way. Oh, hey, Kaka. What will become of us now? Had to use the gift-o-matic, Mr. Samino? Nah, actually, I'm here to chat with you. Are you here for the gift-o-matic too? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? Get very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course, you need to look put together if you want to make money. Well, what do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? Sounds like you're trying to, like, pimp me. No, I'm good. After spending some time together, you understand him better now. Okay. Investigation went up. Nice. Only investigation went up? I thought he had 2 science things.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigo, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Yep.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... It's too early for this. Just give me 1 more minute. 1. Oh my goodness. Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. This better be important. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. What could you possibly want me for this early in the morning? Derumi? What is it? Yeah, wonderful blood-sucked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Here's something I want to tell you.
Huh?
This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought I don't want to sleep peeing. Okay. What is it? It's like I was hanging out in the school. You guys are fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer looking at, right? Sad for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It's completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Derumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. It better not be about the corpse. Okay, just the library.
Ah.
The library? Has that computer always been on? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true, books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Darumi plopped a worn-out-looking notebook on the desk. A note? What is this? Death Note? Huh. Looks pretty old. What is it? A diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Tucker, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game! Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I could only read out half of it. The letters were smudged, and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help done kill.
Well, that's encouraging. Logically speaking, it probably says somebody help me. I don't want to be killed, I guess. A murder attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. They went all crazy and itchy, tasty on us. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I don't know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. Oh, how do you like that? A killer in the school. Sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. That is true. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no dates, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemoanima and the Revivomatic a thing here that long ago? No idea. Don't really care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was the signal that the killing game was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Die, 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 die.
Have you considered getting help? Hey, what's gotten into you? This is just the prologue and things are about to kick off. Now I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this.
Huh?
I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof the story is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Is there not? That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever, it's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. We're fine. It's not a murder in the school. It's okay. Hey, Erika. If you have, yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Just me gallivanting. You know how it is. Okay, so hold on. I would look at my report card. I see. So my technology is already maxed. So I need investigation specifically. Whose investigation? Your athletics. Yagamu. Makes sense. Do you want to... You want to hang out with Yagamu? Let's hang out with him. We might discover some newfound depth to his character that we can then use to give him the best gifts. To be clear, though, it is investigation, right? Is there any way I can tell? Okay, well, we'll find out soon enough. Because it's either... Because what are the specific subcategories? It's investigation and technology. I think Tsubasa might be the other science person. She would definitely be tech, though, so that would mean Yugami would likely be investigation. That's not the... Is there anything in this classroom? Any murderers? Not that I think there would be. Yagamu, my man. You okay?
Huh?
What's the matter, Yagamu? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools of my trade, after all. It's sort of like how if you want to become a police officer, part of the training is that you have to be tased. You gotta experience the tasing before you're allowed to dish it out. Quite poetic now. A professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. After spending some time together, you understand Yagamu better now. Okay. Investigation by 6. Lovely. So he likes poison, I guess. Let's go rec room. I want to see. Do we know? Show me Yeah, Nozomi. We know, like, nothing that she actually likes. Soothing items. Okay. I guess we can take a look. See if there's any soothing items in the gift-o-matic. Soothing. I guess we'll search by soothing. Keyword. Soothing. Category all. Go. Okay, candle, kaleidoscope, a shell, salts. Antipyretic medicine. Reduces fever. Potted plant, dried flowers. A shell that glitters beautifully. It can be admired as is, but many prefer to work it into an accessory. Let's give her let's give her flowers, yeah? Dried flowers. Oh, hold on, while I'm here. Yeah, Tsubasa's the other science, but I think hers is technology specifically. So if we want to get our science up at this point, it has to be Emma or Yugamu.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Seems like at least a modest success. Calculation and affinity. Awesome. We're getting better in math.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
So hold on, affinity by 4. I believe when we give Kako the gift, it was affinity by 5, which to me means that was because Kako's gift was like one of her absolute favorite items. So that to me tells me the flowers are likely something that Nozomi likes, but isn't like a top tier item, I would assume.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow? Or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Sakumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
I'm not quite sure that's a viable solution. Unless I mean I need to find and kill the murderer. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As aware as I was about the invaders, there's no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. I'm not liking where this is going. Day 12.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? Probably just someone tinkering with some machinery, I guess. A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making such a noise this early in the morning? And Taku is not a morning person. We have found out. Oh, Tsubasa, what are you working on? I gingerly went inside. And saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something out of workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames.
Huh?
Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Siri's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. Right, that's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up in here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully she knows what she's doing. I guess we can't upgrade our defenses for a bit then. Oh man, imagine if like in one of the routes of these games, like the metal shop gets destroyed and then you just don't have access to your walls and stuff anymore. That'd mess me up so bad. Okay, we still need to get our science up. Best way to do that, I think... Okay, hold on. We learned something about Yugami, right? What did we learn about Yugami? Also, before we get that, show me... Did we get a... Okay, flower did not even count as a preferred item, interestingly enough. She's a mystery and an enigma wrapped into one. Professional tools. Okay, I guess we could try to give him some professional tools. I want professional tools. A walk. Medical tools, maybe? I feel like he'd like that, right? He likes doing medical experiments on people. Maybe a scalpel. Let's go for the scalpel because it uses more materials that I have more abundance of right now. Jigamu. Scalpel.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Investigation went up by 20. Wow. That is good. So, okay, hold on. I think I'm starting to understand, like 50 hours into this game, how this actually works, the preferred items. Right, so I think basically it seems to me... So obviously, if we give them something that they really like, it just goes on the list of like, this is something they like, and we know that for the future. But then these hints, like I was thinking that it was like a thing of like, oh, this is the category of stuff they like, but actually I think each hint is probably in reference to a specific item. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, okay. That was, so that the hint for professional tools was not Yagamu likes professional tools in general. It is one of the items that you haven't discovered that he likes is a professional tool. Okay. So we haven't gotten whatever this item is, the soothing item. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna also, have we really not looked up our math yet? Or not our math, our science yet? Okay. We gotta be close. Okay, so Nozomi did not particularly like the flowers. Oh, dartboard. You'd get excited about hitting a bullseye. Not me, that's for sure. Okay. So here, let's go. Soothing items. Apparently items is actually a category. Okay, so that narrows it down. Do we think Nozomi is more likely to like a scented candle, a kaleidoscope, or a pretty shell? She does like the stars, and this mentions stars. Right? And actually, speaking of which, maybe we don't even need to go for the hint, because isn't there... I thought like a telescope was one of the things, wasn't it? Yeah, we can't get it right now, though. Okay, noted. Alright, let's just go way too... We'll give her a wedding dress, right? She'll like that. That's not creepy. Is it arguably a bit forward? Sure, yeah, it's only day like 12, but whatever. Hold on, we actually do know she likes this? When have I given this to her before? Okay, well, if we've already done that, a women's swimsuit, right? All women should like a women's swimsuit, in theory. And it uses the materials we like. There must be a better, like, slam dunk shot, though. Like, what about the replica class armor? Because she doesn't have... Your replica class armor, you can create your own specific model, including armor for girls. She's a girl. And I think... See, this is either a really good or really bad gift, right? It's either like, hey, I know that you don't have, like, class armor like the rest of us, but hey, join in, be part of the crew. Or it's rubbing it in of like, oh, you don't even have real class armor, here's a fake. But, like, who else would this go to? I think this has to be Nozomi. It has to.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
I guess I don't know her very well. Calculation went up, at least. Yeah, she didn't even like that. Who would that go to? Replica class armor.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I guess it's possible some of the gifts might just not be suitable for anyone.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's late. I'd better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Day 13.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. Well, time to start my day. Oh, immediate free time. Okay. There's an argument to be made we should probably go on an expedition at some point soon. But I really want to get this, I get Tsubasa's attack upgrade, so I really want to get this science. So we gotta give Yugami something else he likes. And I think... Hey, Takamaru. It's gotta be the, Where is it? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Okay, we'll filter. Give us what is a professional tool. So we already know scalpel is one of those hints, but I mean amongst the rest of these, it's not gonna be like it's got to be medical tools, right? Clearly.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Alright, 20 investigation. Alright, science level 4. There we go. That's what you like to see. Now we can upgrade Tsubasa's attack. Because I really do think level 5 Deadlights is going to be quite the boon. They just have such a nice coverage. Not to mention, well, not sure if that would also up her damage in the case of her, like, early strike. I don't know. Oh, hey, Hiroko. We'll leave you be for now. We might talk to you later, though. For now, though. Welcome to... Where's Tsubasa? There you are. Maximum Deadlights. There we go. Alright, that leaves us with 1900 left. We could get one or two more things. For whom, though? Upgrade Hellfire. We don't use Hellfire that much. Early Strike is interesting, but, like, where would this be? So it's one space, one attack. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. Like, her range is so big. Like, this seems like it could be really useful, or... Yeah, I think I would at least try this. I have no idea if it's good, but it might be. And if it's good, it might be really good. Because she has some... Again, her attack range normally is amazing, so... What? Are there any attacks that we use fairly... We could get more voltage gain on the air blade. I could give myself counter strike, maybe. On Gaku. Extra move on crazy shot could be useful. We use it fairly frequently. Just a little extra mobility. Makes sense to me. What? Where? Were you always there? We'll talk to Hiroko. She's kind of closed off a lot of times. We don't get that many opportunities, and I have no idea what to get her as a gift, so. I was just looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it? I gazed at the statue with Hiroko. After spending some time together, you understand Hiroko better now. Alright, wish list has been updated. Okay. More analysis. Lovely.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Day 14.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, cafeteria straight away. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished.
Huh?
You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Gakko. Is his powered up Himano making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Gakko leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing my infuser too. Kiyoshika and Moko are teaching how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. You'd better. I just gave you a maximum upgrade for your main attack, and also gave you counter or the early strike. That's great. Let me know if I can help. Okay. Okay. Thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kagura took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shima's been keeping up his training with Takamari too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Yeah, sure. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what to do today. Okay, so we still, I don't think, have any bond levels, so I guess I want to focus probably either on Nozomi or Kako. See if we can give him some gifts, get bond up. Cause like, just real quick, yeah, still none of them are at bond rank up. We're also getting low on materials. We might need to go out soon. We can't make a kaleidoscope. Let's focus Kako. We know what she likes more, so. Like, for example, we know she likes... Would she like a crystal ball for fortune telling? I bet she would. She's a bit of a fortune teller. And she liked the tarot cards, so why not?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Alright, that's 5 more affinity. So she should be at 10 affinity in total now. Let's go again. Let's think about it. If there are 5 levels of bond, presumably split equally between affinity. If it's a scale of 100 in total, it would make sense to have a new bond rank every 20. That's not a bad theory. Okay, we know other things that Kako likes. We're focusing on Kako right now. Because we know she likes... What else do we know she likes? There's like some food stuff that we know she likes. To shake the snack selection? Maybe. Unique palette, limited edition noodles. Perfect. We know she likes that okay. We can do better. What are her delicacies? She loves her delicacies.
Oh,
Okay, so that's... Okay, 15, so every 15. There we go. First bond event.
Takumi, do you prefer spicy food or sweet food?
I mean, depends on the context.
How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting?
I think you gotta have variety, right? If you eat the same type of thing all the time, it's gonna get boring almost no matter what it is.
I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Your bond with Kako Tsukumo is stronger now. Okay. An interesting philosophy on food, to say the least.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah,
Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. What is this book? What is it cursed?
huh?
Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Darumi said. I almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message and the diary. Who could that be at this hour? I so opened the door to see my visitor. Erika. Was not expecting you today. What date did you die on in the initial timeline? Huh, Erika.
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. And how do you know this? Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late that night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Teriko! Erika quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? What's this? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I can take it. I had to lay down in bed. I'm worried, guys. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 15.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Feel good? There's the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night, and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Erika said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. Why is it ever an accept, Hiriko? I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiriko. Was she still sleeping? Or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude! Why are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hiriko? Her group, probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she's used to being in by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Terumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiriko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh, okay. Thanks, guys. Oh, Terumi's not there either. Oh. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kurara across from me. Good morning, Kurara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. Yeah, poor. That's an expression. She's one to talk at anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me, you have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiriko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that... Yeah, an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiriko said. But I don't think it would happen so soon. Everybody look at the monitor. Is it different from usual? Yeah, the place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I am all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shumi ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemo-anima, right? You hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to sorting. So you guys take care of the school. I think Terumi's in a room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemo-anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on your offer. Everybody. What? Where'd you come from? Huh? You? How long have you been here? Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick. Hiriko, when did you? There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiriko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Okay.
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
Why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from. This is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set, I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can't beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Right, go SDU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiates. We still don't have Kakuri yet. I hope she joins soon. She's my best unit. All right, here we go. All right, attacking from all fronts. Unsurprising. Yeah, it's kind of weird how little Darumi has been involved in the battles in this timeline. Like, she was all about fighting in the initial timeline. Alright, denied all the enemies. Okay. I mean, this crew over here is pretty good. This crew over here is pretty good. And this crew over here is really amazing. You two are the weakest link again. Okay, probably. Alright, we really don't want Gaku to do anything until he's powered up. Until we have some voltage. Once there is some voltage, like, that's gonna be a really effective attack. So that's our prime thing. We want to get voltage up. I'm actually the best at voltage, it seems. So maybe I should do some attacks.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I can start with an impact stab, clear out this guy, and also get some damage on you. It's not a bad start. I think we could also get a paralyzed bullet hitting... Oh, not quite. Just out of range. Okay.
Say when.
But yeah, I mean, a couple of these.
That's it. Let's go. All right.
Alright, up here. Do we have any that are in line that we could Jumanji slash? Oh man, if we could... Well, this makes sense. You do this, then maybe you would then just turn, and maybe you hit him. There's
Let's give it to him.
Eat this. Yeah, this is good.
Full throttle.
You could then put him up. Yeah. Just get an extra kill in there.
Knocked it out of the park.
Perfect.
Let us begin.
How far can you guys reach?
Onwards.
And this makes sense. Then you could... Definitely want to get the range guy. The range guys are annoying.
Hi. My 2 arms.
Now, you could maybe turn and just take this guy out. Makes some degree of sense.
Flash. I leave the rest to you.
Alright, over on this front.
Time to move.
I think this might be just sort of a wait for them to advance fronts. They can't attack directly this turn anyway. Which brings us back here.
I'm good to go.
And this, honestly, also could have been a just wait for them to advance fronts.
Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded and good to go.
How much attack do you have? 1?
Leave it to me.
And you could go here, shoot him, and then you could take us another step forward.
Stay back. I've got this. Taking the shot. Got it.
It's near that 100% voltage. Now... Okay, what do you have, you guys?
It's my turn.
I mean, that's not... Yeah, that's pretty good. Hit these two? Yeah. Get them.
Smash! Moko wins again! Bring it on! And stay down! Pulverize him!
Alright, good work, Moko.
Let me handle it.
I mean, this will be really good.
Eat this! Let me at him! Let him loose! Yes!
Alright, now this whole zone is basically just going to be a cleanup job. I still think you might just let these guys advance. It'll make things easier for us. You can't do anything.
Rev it up!
Alright, I tell you what, here's what we
My
do.
turn!
Just clear out a couple more of these dudes.
Smash!
And I think we just end turn here and let them come to us.
Ah!
10 AP to work with. That's pretty good.
I'm
Alright,
good whenever!
let's take advantage of our deadlights. See, this is why we upgrade the deadlights.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
My turn.
Man, you need more movement. Why is your movement so bad? Okay,
All right, let's get started.
your dash. We got the, yeah.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are! Ah! Leave it to me! How's this? We did it!
Okay, so just small guys left here. We should start getting some voltage. Start using that for long-term effects. I could boost my attack.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Say when.
And yeah, one-shot you.
Got my turn.
And this will still be 3, but we got the AP.
Let's go. There. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Bring
here.
it on!
Mako, get him. I want to give Tsubasa her
Ready when you are! I'm good whenever!
early strike.
Engines at full throttle!
Okay, now how difficult will it be to just clear out these guys?
Full throttle!
And you can go out of my way here. It gets most of these guys.
Eat this!
You aren't going to be able to kill. It's going to be close, though.
I can't wait. This may hurt. I'm good to go.
Here we go. Take this.
Okay, try the othermost
Ready when you are!
annoying guys. These guys over here, maybe?
Let's roll!
a predicament.
Don't worry, Kishiku. You're fine. You're fine.
I can't stop now.
Skill.
Ned! I'm burnt out.
I've got this! Watch and learn!
Oh, that works on the barrier. Huh. Did I know that?
I can't wait. How about this?
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger!
And that's wave 1. Easy. Let's see what these commanders have in store.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Right, this one. And who's the girl? Or is it just you? Okay, no. Oh, you.
I am the paragon of salvation, Zanshin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet.
Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
Man, if we had Kako on the battlefield right now.
Wait, they're doing something.
What do you mean? They're gonna like combine?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
They combined. And these were like two of the most annoying commanders in the first time around.
Did they just fuse?
How insolent! Then they'll just have to die together!
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Sure, but you've got to give us some answers after this.
Got it. Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Yoko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
Rush!
All right.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, so you have that, then you have to charge. We can't get close to you, as I recall, though. You do connect twice, and you're immune to stun. Okay. So all the normal enemies here. Oh right, don't you? You're gonna come out through different holes. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Well, this is a sensible opening. Here.
Mow 'em down! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Okay, to action Moko.
My turn!
Like, that's not bad. It's not good. We could give you an attack up. Yeah.
Bring it on! Woo! More power!
Well, that lets you get the pink in 3 instead of 4.
Tag me in! And stay down! Milko wins again! It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize them!
Okay, well, that's that front effectively neutralized. Okay, this makes a lot of
Leave it to
sense.
me.
Well, but you're gonna shield.
I'm good whenever.
We'll come back to you guys.
Onwards!
If you could get, like, here and attack, that'd be useful. So I
Leave it
say
to me.
agility potion yourself.
Let's put this to use. 2 arms! Flash! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Okay. We might let you guys kind of more so come to us. Alright, and then there's this front. What's your attack power? 4? I mean, we could.
Time for me to move.
An attack -2 seems just generally pretty good to just throw out there.
This'll stop them in their tracks. I've got this.
I can impact stab. Yeah, this makes sense.
Good to go.
That's it. Got it.
Okay,
Ready
then if
when you
I
are.
use an agility potion,
I've got
maybe I
this.
shouldn't. I could just double side slash. Or I could use an attack potion. Yeah.
Here we
okay.
go. Let's go.
That's what we'll do.
Time to use it. Ready when you are. There. All right.
There's a lot of health on the boss. Oh my goodness, I just realized. We might end there and just save up some AP for next round.
I can barely move.
I'm losing strength.
Okay.
How's this? Leave it to me.
Boost your
I'm
human
good
anima. Get an
whenever.
attack up.
Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Unfortunately, you're not going to be
Leave
able
it to
to.
me.
Yeah.
My turn.
Fine, we'll just kill you.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
Can you go? Ooh, right here. That's perfect.
How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Take this. We do.
Time to move.
Okay. We might just leave you guys for next turn to deal with. There's like nothing to deal with over here. Alright, over on this side of things.
Let's get to the killing.
I can hit like all of you with the Twisted Whip, can't we? If only we had more. Congratulations, you get
I can't wait.
attack boost.
I like how this feels. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Time for me to move. This may hurt. I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely cork. Time for me to move.
Nearly there.
I'm good to go. This may hurt. Such a beautiful death.
Like, I'm not too concerned about the little guys. You're gonna attack for 4 next turn if we don't debuff you, but I don't think we have a way to debuff you, so...
Onward!
I mean, this isn't bad.
Hiya! 2 arms! Flash! I've onward!
I think...
Let's do this!
Let's put up an electric fence right here, just to delay these guys a bit.
I'm good whenever.
We could... okay. I think we still need to protect people. Here's my idea. Well, I don't think anyone's like gonna die. Obviously, we need to start damaging the boss more.
Leave it to me.
So maybe just do some Jumanji slashes?
Let's give it to him!
Let us begin.
If you're going to, I mean, we probably should have attacked Booster Steve
My
sooner.
senses are greatly heightened. Onward. Leave it to me.
And I can't even be using it. Well, okay.
Banzai!
Rev it up!
Chakrar, you come here. Just, yeah. Quick out of my way. Take out the little guys. Do a bit of damage to the big guy. You're probably gonna get counterattacked, but that's fine because you get shield. You didn't. Oh, you don't counterattack? Oh.
Onward.
Well, in that case, let's. One more.
Flash! 2 arms.
And go for it. Big time.
Hiya! I leave the rest to you.
Okay. It's like playing whack-a-mole.
How's this?
Okay, let's
Ready
clean up
whenever.
this zone.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. Hiya!
Alright, that's this front taken care of. Do you have a...
Let's get to the killing.
Inflicts bleed. We should definitely do this. We'll inflict some bleed on you.
Experiment time.
So now you're bleeding. Lovely.
Time for me to move.
And we'll also get you attack down.
How's that feel?
Okay, these little guys are kind of
I'm
annoying.
good to go.
Let's go.
I guess I could air blade. Yeah. We don't really need to worry about this stuff. Yeah, you guys are fine. You're stunned anyway.
My turn.
So I can... So who's going to deal the most damage is basically the question here. Well, I guess
can't
another question
wait.
is, does bleed stack? Let's at least take a look. Do you have like a bleed of 1? Can we say like, ooh, let's make it bleed of 2? I don't know. I think that doesn't normally work. It's hard to say. I don't think we'd be able to tell even if it did.
Ready as I'll ever be.
She can do attacks of 3.
I've got this.
My side slash does 3, but then I could also do impact stab. But I could also take a potion.
Let's go.
Or
I'm good to go.
don't you have bolstering? Yeah? Okay, there we go.
All good.
Where are you? Good to go. Yeah! Here we go. Here.
Okay. Making some good progress here. Reinforcements. Dang. Okay.
I was scared.
We need healing over here.
I'm prepped and ready.
Nozomi. Springtrap. Go.
I'm good to go.
Hey guys, prepare to get bolstered.
I'll help.
Save my ass.
To you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so guys is 3.
Full throttle.
Put him up as 4.
Onward.
This would be 6. So Jumanji Slash wins out here. Although if we could arrange for it to be done from here, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, we could still do it from like here.
Leave it to
And
me.
yeah, sidestep still does it.
Banzai. Let us begin. Hiya! 2 arms. Onward.
Agility potion,
This
please.
should hinder them. Let us begin. Flash!
Okay,
2
and
arms.
that's not quite enough, but what's your
I'm
special?
prepped and ready.
Healing shower. That's not useful.
Hauling ass.
This, though. You could probably even... Is there a way to angle this such that you hit them both? I don't think so, actually. It's fine. You can get the little guy, at least.
I'll smoke them. It's up to you from here.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Take him out, Gyoshika.
Banzai!
There we go.
They overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Takumi, now!
Hiriko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. Right. Time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb.
Got it. Get back, everybody.
Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the undying flame bomb toward the commanders. Wow. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and there's no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I'd watch the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. After a long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiriko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. And that should be S rank, I think. What are we gonna do with these new points, though? We could max out an attack. Yeah, I should probably try to max out my my stab at some point, because we use that a lot. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I can bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. Am I okay? Have I developed like a split personality disorder or something? It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward that future changes... If the path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. Wait! His expression troubled, he quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do. And protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 16. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? Why are my eyes so blurry? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping? I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out, and I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all, and fell back into a deep sleep. What is wrong with me? And so day 16 at the last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. What? What was that? A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. Have I been murdered? Where am I? My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
Is this the biolab? I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room! Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
What's going on here? A few feet away, Hiruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table. Did we get into a fight? Huh?
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her... Who the... What? Was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw?
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmets. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiruko. No, she's going to die! I moved before I could even think. I ran toward the strange figure. Thud. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me! Do or die. Ah! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. The glass of the window shattered explosively. The two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. What did I just tackle them into, though? My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly. But I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! Where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually I ended up at... Finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. Is this it? They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking on to their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... What do I do? Take action. Kick or dodge? And probably one of these leads to me dying immediately. And dodge is what seems more sensible immediately. However, I think that's exactly why you don't dodge here. You kick the attack, they aren't going to be expecting a counterattack. And if we get the kick off properly, then we stagger them and gain the advantage. Like we can't just keep running and dodging forever. We need to go on the offensive. I'm confident in this decision. It's my future. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. There we go! I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could. They were not expecting that.
Caught you like that.
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There.
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn.
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker. Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away.
They're sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down, though. I'd never catch up like this. There's only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more, and I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
What do you mean, where did they go? They're right there. Then I saw them. They're running toward the Academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. Put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety has been compromised. Right, all hands on deck. I have to hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going, anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. Only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up or else they'll escape completely. Defense room, maybe? Classroom? I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They'd probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open and there were muddy footprints all around it. I must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that would make sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiriko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out. And then... Oh, no. Don't you collapse. Don't you collapse on me. Come on, attack me. I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. So the situation's spiraling a bit. Day 17.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 17th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I'm in my who brought me here? My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling.
Ah.
It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiroko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. Just after the attack, but I lost them. Then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it. Hiroko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow! When I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second-floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Where's her? Oh, she's here. Okay. Everyone's here? Okay. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13, and me makes 14. We're all here. Even Hiroko, the one I'd been the most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, Wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiroko tell you? Something happened last night? Did they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Unless it could have been a dream? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem really serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too, and try to relax a little, okay, hon? Sure, thank you. I left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. Well, it couldn't have been a dream. I'm still wounded. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your Donbury. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiroko? Wasn't she here a moment ago?
Hey!
Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade? It's the water bears, the tardigrade or something. Like May Primate or Queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't. What? Can't get off? Do you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's all the points. I'd prefer to have Hiroko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here it goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hiroko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with the power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going down? The biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Samino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the Revive-O-Matic to bring her back. Don't Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machines can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you're drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hiroko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. No, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there. We can't deny it, not unless we all have a solid alibis or if we catch the real maniac. So there really is a traitor among us. There is always only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Darumi, what's that look? Darumi? Darumi, who had been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. Oh. No, Darumi, games have, like, rules and stuff, okay? This is just some maniac running around with a saw, alright? It's kind of distinct. There's a murderer in our midst, and a story serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a damn it suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs, I can't take this! Yeah. This is so cool, let's go crazy and start killing each other! Maybe we should let Miss Amiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire, or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go see what I can do at fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks, sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiroko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement and the meeting broke up. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. Well, mostly fine. We did just have a murderer try to kill someone, so, you know. Yeah. A normal day 17, I guess. 16, well, at the time. Alright, first of all, I need to talk to Hiroko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's something serious. Just as I'm about to leave the cafeteria... Darumi, what do you want? Darumi, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi, I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. Hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Am I familiar with Danganronpa? Yeah, I've played all 3 main games. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiroko. Yeah, that was what I was streaming in large part before this. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Yeah, Darumi wants to be in a Danganronpa game, I think. No good, huh? I rang Haruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Haruko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I should probably go to the biolab. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. Hope it wasn't Darumi in that outfit last night. It's definitely a distinct possibility. The weird thing though is like she wants to win a killing game or whatever, but she never made any moves like that in the original timeline, which makes me think it to be unlikely for her to just do that now. Alright, at the time it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go.
Huh?
Have I heard of Your Turn to Die? I think I've heard of that before. I don't really know anything about it, though. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind last night. Saw. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Okay, so basically, like, all this physical evidence. What went down last night really happened. It wasn't just some crazy dream or something. Here it is. This is what I'd been looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I'd better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. And if there's any way we could figure out where it was sourced from. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. So what's another one to add onto the pile? I just realized, are those like literal like missiles and bombs on the left side of the screen? Crazy. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. Glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Haruko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Sounds interesting. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew how to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Haruko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third... My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be. Could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness of the page. That was the signal that the killing game was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Die, 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 die.
Darumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages and this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Day 18.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
It's surprising how there's still so many mysteries, even on the second playthrough.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
And I still think we're doing okay, right? It's like, things are spiraling a bit, but it's day 18, we still have everyone alive. And aside from the guy that we explicitly murdered ourselves, and Siri, but, yeah. Someone tells you Siri might die early almost in every... I don't know. He just doesn't seem to stick around very much. Anyways. Like, narratively, too, I kind of feel like he almost has to die early in almost every path, just because it gives us more autonomy, you know? As narratively speaking. It's the same reason you have to have the mentor character die early on in, like, a movie, you know? Anyways, I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Haruko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Haruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Gotta talk to Haruko. What's her deal? I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge.
Huh?
There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I just here randomly? This is a weird place to just randomly show up, thoughts. I do a playthrough of any Danganronpa fan games. I wouldn't rule it out. Not something I'm necessarily rushing to. I'd probably not do any of the games that aren't finished yet, though, just because, you know, they have a tendency to just kind of sputter out before they end up actually getting completed, so. Yes, why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs. And as I did... Haruko! Exactly what I wanted to see! You don't need to look that surprised. The pool's a good place to be. Oh. Haruko. Surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Why are you acting so cold? I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. What's the deal, Haruko? Hey, wait! I ran after Haruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Haruko. I have nothing to say to you. Haruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I want to talk about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where'd they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Oh, sorry. I realized I'd been holding on to her really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Haruko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Haruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Can we use like a go-between, maybe? I found my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Haruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Was she avoiding me all of a sudden? Why was she avoiding me? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Haruko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Haruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. How to go to the biolab? I know that's not like a free time thing necessarily, but it seems relevant. It's on the second floor. We could also upgrade some attacks while we're at it. Hop into the training zone. Oh, hey, Karara. Takumi, assist me as I'm training. Not right now. And yeah, upgrading my own moves would be useful. I don't have the machine parts for it, though. We got 5,000 right now. We use Crazy Shot a fair bit. What else is there? I mean, Kako, more Healthfire maybe. We don't use Hellfire that much. Like, you want to get moves that you use a lot. What about bolstering? More voltage gain? I mean, I haven't used bolstering bolt a ton, but it is actually, I think, pretty useful. Like, attack plus and move plus. Getting some extra voltage out of it could be useful. What? Early strike. Yo, give early strike to Nozomi. Because I'm curious. Like, with a ranged weapon, I want to know what area of effect that actually has. We've, like, not upgraded Kiyoshika at all. Sheesh, that's terrible. Like, she's actually one of our best units. What's this? Ooh, okay. Knows that enemies in range pushes targets back one space. That's interesting. I'm just getting another attack pattern is generally a good thing. And yeah, more Jumanji Slash, we use that a ton. So more voltage from that. Makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. We don't use this as much, but still. We actually have been using Fatal Conjugation a lot, so upgrading that makes sense. That's about all the upgrades we're going to be able to do. Okay, to the biolab. I guess we're gonna get another defense potion. Is there a reason you have a video format for Underline and Danganronpa when you already have done them on stream? I mean... it's just, I think, a more effective, editing the streams into actual videos to post to YouTube instead of just having them be live streams, I find makes them more, accessible over time. YouTube tends to not recommend live streams very much after the immediate live stream, so. Not to mention it's also kind of just a nicer form factor for some people. Yeah, being able to just pop on a 30-minute episode instead of being like, oh, I'll watch randomly like 45 minutes in the middle of this stream that's 5 hours long, you know, so. Why did I come into the library? Because what I really want to do actually is It's morning. You know what we actually do need to do? We need to go out and do an expedition. We're running low on materials. Okay. So what are we even... I guess we really want machines and plants. Textiles and machines. What's the difference between my gaming channel and my Let's Play channel? Well, my Let's Play channel, I do stuff like this. My gaming channel is like a lot of highly edited sort of stuff. A lot of challenge videos, some what are they called? Video essays over there. We need plant. We don't really need minerals. Does anyone have just the BPM plants? We could maybe. Okay. Hiroko is not interested. And plants in general seem to be. Okay, well, alright. We bring Nozomi. Like, Nozomi is a must bring. Almost in any case. I guess we can do Takamaru for BP and plants. And then... don't really need minerals, textiles and machines. Plants and textiles. Let's bring Kako, because I do actually want to test out some stuff, so, with her.
Roll out!
Alright. So, are we focusing plants or machines? We have more people that help with machines. Out of the 3 games, which is your favorite Danganronpa? I don't know, I'd go back and forth between 2 and 3, I'd say. Give me the desert, that's where the machine parts are. You find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Let's go for the car radio. Really? As you were trying to disassemble the remote-controlled car, the tires suddenly started spinning like wild, your hand got caught and was injured? What the heck? I should have brought Tsubasa. Okay, she would have been able to handle that. Let's go into combat. We can use the combat to heal. Because I'd say Danganronpa 3 probably has higher highs, but I think Danganronpa 2 is more consistent, would be my analysis of the 2 games. Danganronpa 1 is decent too, but I don't think it's as good as its successors.
I'm all set.
I mean, some Hellfire could be pretty fun. Like, that's just a fun way to start the battle. Is it actually effective, though?
I'll do my best.
Like, yeah, you can just destroy someone with that. Sure.
Ready? Aim. I'm ready.
Okay,
My turn.
And double impact step to take care of you makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
And actually, no, you don't do double impact
Let's
steps. Now you
freaking go.
put them up.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Lovely.
Whenever you're ready.
Here, bolster. No, don't bolster. Rescue.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks!
Locked and loaded.
You're still good. So if we could, I would love to get like a round and paralyze. I guess we could still paralyze both of you. Technically.
Stay back.
I've got this.
Little air blade. I don't think I can't actually get the right angle on that. Okay.
Hauling ass!
And that's fine. Okay. Well, this is a clear. Here's what actually we need to do.
I'm prepped and ready.
We come over here. We'll bolster. Like so.
I've got you.
Saved my ass!
Can you save V3 because if you save 3, they can talk about the anime.
Good to go.
Oh, that's fair.
That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Take that. All right.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
At this point,
Locked and loaded.
here, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to see what your early strike does.
I feel so
we'll just
powerful.
leave it at this.
I'm all
And like, I don't know, like move over here, I guess? I don't know. Where do we think you're likely to actually, like here actually, I think it makes a lot of sense. And let's just see what this does.
Try and dodge this.
Okay. And that was 4 damage. Oh my goodness, that's actually really good. Gives her effectively a free attack.
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
So it seems to me, so that was either based on energy sniper, in which case it's going to be these squares that are potential targets. Presumably, I guess she would hit whoever's closest. I'd say we end turn again, because I want to see if for sure, is it energy sniper based or is it based off the rain? Okay, it's energy sniper, so it has to be a straight line. Good to know. Alright,
I'm okay.
I think you do that.
All good.
Thanks!
Here we go.
I wish the Danganronpa 3 anime wasn't canon to the games. I'm not sure I'd go that far.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
I think it has a lot of disappointing plot points,
This looks
though.
useful.
Alright, I think it would have been nice if they could have come up with something more interesting than just, like, mind control for most of what happens in it. Or brainwashing, technically. And we'll dismantle the computer.
This looks useful.
Okay, we do want to see if we can pick up some plants while we're here. You've activated a time bomb. Do spot something or it'll explode. Run. You decide simply to run far away from the bomb as quick as possible. Kaboom, you manage to escape before getting caught in the explosion.
This looks useful.
Okay, that actually turned out pretty alright. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. We will dismantle another computer.
This looks useful.
We don't really have need of doing another battle at the moment. You see a small drone stuck up in a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. I just throw a stone. A barely working motor.
Might as well take it.
You've activated a time bomb. Run.
Might as well take it.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Are there any items that we want to... Alright, we want to try working up to the top left and grab these two if we can. It's also this one. So like, we could maybe even grab... Hold up. Wait. So where are we? We're here. So if we go north from at this junction here, that leads to just that one. It's not actually connected to anything else. Whereas if we go this way... Alright, we can grab this one and then double back and grab the other one. That makes a lot of sense to me. Give me the 2. You find the remains of a giant robot. Not the power reactor. That could go horribly wrong. We'll just check the cockpits. You got in the cockpit and started pressing buttons. It moved. The giant robot stood up and took a few steps in a random direction. Okay, I guess we're going to go get this one first then. That's fine. Okay, I guess we're not. You find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. Get away. Don't even worry. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Under what universe? Take the impact head on? That seems stupid. Maybe it's stupid enough to work. Yeah, obviously you had no chance against the dump truck. It knocked you cleanly off your feet. I shouldn't be surprised by that outcome. It's fine. We'll just, like, do a combat at some point and be fine. You find the ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might still work. Let's turn on the TV. Alright, you turned it on, but all you could see was static. It was useless as a TV, but it would make for a good crafting material. It was an LED. Nice. We don't really need minerals right now. I think we'd rather get into battle and get some healing. Okay.
I'll do my best.
And you can just take this guy out.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Not there yet.
You'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about it.
That all you got? Yeah! Got it!
Was my cape, like, more frayed than normal?
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks.
You saved my ass.
Or maybe it's always like that, and I've just never
Let's
noticed.
freaking go. Let's give it to him.
I guess we'll just take out some of those small guys.
I've got this.
Okay. Alright, so obviously we can just, like, take you out.
All good.
Thanks.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
Saved my ass.
Let's do this. Here.
Okay. Yeah, Nozomi is kind of broken on the expeditions because, like, she just gives you such good, like, sustainability.
Might as well take it.
Okay. Lovely. What is
Looks
this?
like a rare one.
An expensive diamond. Interesting. This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. It's like a glowing blue one. When you lifted the glowing blue rock, its blue light grew brighter and it suddenly exploded. 3 HP. Down. That's unfortunate. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. I'll take a small clock.
This looks useful.
Nice little healing opportunity.
Full throttle.
Leave it to me.
This. What about Hellfire? And that's not a bad Hellfire.
I won't give in.
Both do the same.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Ready when you are.
No. Attack me. Get up here, finish the job, please.
Here. All right, let's go.
We can use
Ready when you
attack
are.
potion.
This should do
You
it.
saved my life.
Say when. Yeah. Got it.
Now I say we
I can still fight. I'm okay.
cannot. Hold up. Paralyze. Heals allies. You're still gonna be underpowered. Well, hold up.
I'll never surrender.
Heals for. Well, let's take a look.
I'll help.
You
Thank
saved
you.
my ass.
I'll
Alright,
do
Kako.
my best.
Spirit Rain. There we go.
How's this? I'm ready.
I don't suppose. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this.
And you can deal 4 damage. Let's
Whenever you're
just,
ready.
I'd say, paralyze you.
Gotcha. You
Thanks.
saved my life.
Man, they're really getting up on top of me. I'm like stuck here. I can't do anything.
I'll do my best.
That's pretty good hellfire.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here. I'll patch you up. Thank you. I've got this. I'll help. You saved my life.
Very good. Now Takamaru, do something.
Rev it up. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'd rather have the silver token over the scrap part. Well, I mean, 200 isn't really that much. I'll take it over a barely working motor, though. You see a small drone flying around. It changes direction. It's coming right at you. Grab it. Nozomi took 5 damage. But we got a functioning motor.
We did it.
Okay. That's better than scrap parts. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Let's creep. You managed to sneak into the base without the enemy noticing, and you succeeded in stealing rare electronic equipment from its innermost room. A supercomputer CPU.
This looks useful.
That's nice. That's much better than scrap parts.
This might be something good.
Ooh, and the Oopa parts. That's really good. That's better than scrap parts, for sure. Okay, we're almost to where we want to be. Everyone looks exhausted. Nozomi suggests taking a break. She's also prepped some rations to perk everyone up. Rest and take the food. 5 HP for everyone. Lovely. Good job, Nozomi. Ooh, we can get some plants. We did want some plant matter. You find a tree with strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruits like this before. We'll just pick some. We aren't going to eat them. The moment you touched the black fruit, you felt a burning pain in your palm. What kind of fruit was that? Alright, and whatever this is going to be ours.
This might be something good.
A 5 yen coin. Seems hardly exciting, but you see an unidentified flying object. Kako says it's called a black triangle. She might be able to communicate with it. Offer a sacrifice. Chant a spell. Ventra, space people, you called out to the UFO. It responded to your summons by launching its tractor beam and sending a supply box. Oh, wow. The aliens are helping us.
Useful.
I mean, that's going to be better than a functioning motor. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Ooh, Kako, destroy it. Another supercomputer. Lovely.
Might as well take it.
Better than just a circuit board, for sure. You found a toy store in some ruins. We'll dismantle the miniature robots. Functioning motor. That's
Might as
okay.
well take it.
I think we'll leave. That's enough for now.
We best head back.
We didn't get any plants, but we got a lot of machine parts. I'd say that was a total win. Huge success.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? I didn't get to talk to Hiroko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. Never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Day 19.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I just now realized, Sirai sweats? How? Why?
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Man, it's just the same message every day.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who'd recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. And isn't 19 prime? It's like the opposite of a round number. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. But first I'd better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I snapped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiroko's from across the room.
Huh?
Oh. So we meet again. There was a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh. Guess she's still avoiding me? Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Man, what did we do to offend her?
Huh?
I think Darumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Darumi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but... it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now, I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I had emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh. What's this? I lifted up a beaten old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had been rotted and crumbled away.
Huh?
Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far.
Ah.
The history of the school. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Sirai and Nigo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly a run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until... I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. Oh, that's our diving suit guy. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon. This has got to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic. Although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? Oh, wait. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Darumi finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I'd spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Again, it's weird though. Why is this firing up now? In this timeline, but it's like never happened at all in the previous one. It's another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about too. And I still haven't got a straight answer out of Hiriko.
Hey!
Oh, there's so much to deal with. I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 20.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
It's a long
school
morning
from the
announcement.
vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. And what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Should I go to breakfast? So... I think I want to give some gifts today. Progress that along. Oh, we could get some metal shop upgrades. Another HP on our fences. Seems relevant. What does this do? Target range +1? I mean, that's pretty minor, but... You gotta go through the minor stuff to get to the major stuff, I guess. Give it another use. We'll leave it there for now. Hello, Karara. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. As wonderful as ever. Alright, to the rec room. Yo, Shoma, what's up? That bad, huh? You never really go here. Why are the flames pink? Does the color symbolize something? I don't know. It's just one of those things. They have to be a color. So why not that one? Isn't the... Yeah, the rec room is on this floor. Okay. Alright, so I had to give something to Nozomi. I bet you'd like the Kaleidoscope. That makes sense to me. Nozomi Kaleidoscope. Go. We have yet to give her a gift that she really likes. So.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Alright, I think we have finally given her a gift that she actually really likes. Awesome. Ooh, math to level 3. How's my math so bad? We'll give Nozomi another gift. And I assume that's the one that was indicated on the report card. Indeed it was, okay. I guess we should look and see if we can hang out with her, because then we might get another hint as to an item she likes. She is available to hang out with today. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, yeah, let's head to the cafeteria. Because she's been hard to buy gifts for. Like, some of them are pretty easy. Like, Kako's gifts, I was able to deduce pretty easily for the most part. But Nozomi, she's a bit of an enigma. You'd think I'd know her better, given all the dreams I had of Kara, but... They're different people, sorta. But also not sorta. Hey, Sebastian. What machine should I build today? Yo, Takumi, let's have a party! Nah, I'm not really a party sort of guy today. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? Sure. I've decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Is there a reason for that? I mean, I guess eggs are nutritious, high in protein and whatnot. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs.
Huh?
Your mom? She's a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with eggs in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there, since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Zemi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Okay. Eggs. You gotta give her eggs. She likes eggs.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I'd better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Day 21.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, Haruko. I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Haruko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi! I was just taking my tray to the table when Mocha called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two, you're up and at it early, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I'm not even sure what that expression is. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Ah, party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko, just come right out and ask him. What's going on here? I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Haruko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. What rumors are going around about me and Haruko? I don't think we're having like a lover's quarrel or something. That would be so out of character for Haruko, especially. Huh? What about Haruko? Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call up plumber. We've got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Haruko have been acting a little strange lately. Right. I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so...
No!
Sorry, hon. We just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Turco ever since the incident. But that was what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't impress me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
I do kind of want to talk about it. Right, thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, it felt like I was talking to Kara again. I'll see what I can do to soften up Haruko too. I know she's a type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? Yeah, I don't. Are rabbits known for being solitary creatures? Yeah, whatever. I get the feeling this conversation is drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing is kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Well, yeah, but the invaders aren't gonna, like, just stall you up when you aren't looking. They're pretty, not predictable necessarily, but, like, you can see them coming. Alright, so Nozomi wants eggs. Okay. Food stuff's like at the bottom. We can filter food probably, right? Yeah, there we go. Most of this has plants. Logical. Technically this is caviar. That's eggs, technically. A B tier feast, fast food, happy powder. Anko snacks, Anko bean paste, chocolate, rebel pudding. No eggs. It's like, again, I guess this is technically eggs. And the B tier feast could have eggs in it, maybe. What does our preference say? Something accessory. Maybe it's an egg-themed thing. That could make sense. Alright, yeah, I'm not really getting anything egg-themed here. Gutsy shades. Heels. We tried giving her a hairband. She wears hairbands, right? She does wear a hairband. I mean, she'll probably at least like it somewhat. She likes rolled eggs. Rolled eggs. Well, let's just look at... Anything eggs shaped. Simple toys. Eggs. Sewing. Who knows what tree looks like? It's come design. the punk style perfectly. A limousine. Sheesh. Yeah, no, It's tough. I really don't have a good idea for it to give her. Well, that's for swords. Yeah, she made like a survival knife. It seems kind of random, but maybe. Durable knife, bring it to a desert island, you can cut trees, dig holes, use it for cooking. Who doesn't love a survival knife? Like, she's a practical girl. She likes practical things, right?
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
Oh, she's so difficult to buy gifts for, and yet the bond is still up.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can.
Now, a rolled egg is different from an egg roll, right?
We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
Okay. Fighting for rolled eggs. Your bond with Nozomi is stronger now. I'm still not sure if there's any gameplay application of having a stronger bond. Like, there probably is, but it hasn't really been spelled out, if so. What do we want to do? Probably another gift. And I'm still trying to... Okay, we've got to give Nozomi some better gift. Like, we can figure this out. Gold. Who wouldn't like gold? It's just gold-plated. Rubik's Cube. You know what? She does math. Like, math is her thing. So maybe she'd like a Rubik's Cube. But that's the stat she improves. This is really a bit of a shot in the dark. I don't think she'll dislike it.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
And she's not offended. She's so difficult to buy gifts for.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hiriko, the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hiriko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure, I'll... What the... The alarm? The enemy's attacking now?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I better get going. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anybody die this time. Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. A night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out.
Huh?
Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taken a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. For real? We've got to fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She's made a point of staying out of our battles until now. Not to mention how overprotective Ima is. I can't just stand but on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us. But are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. The point is I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma. You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right, I've gone from being mold on a bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when the threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous than hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go out and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all the team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Herko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. There's no time to get flustered, though. I need to focus on the battle. Well, this is gonna be... I think this might be the first transformation sequence with everyone involved that we've had the entire game. Alright, full force. Let's go. Okay. Interesting crew. A lot of people on this front. How many fronts do we have? Is there only 2 fronts? Okay. Yeah, I guess we only have 2 fronts to worry about. Interesting. Alright.
I'll do my best.
And Kaku could eliminate these 2 easily. So that's probably step 1. I don't think anyone else is going to do it more efficiently. Well, Gaku maybe could. With his crazy shot. But he can't get there anyway, so, okay. Alright, Kako. Make it rain.
How's this? I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So tired.
Alright, up here. What do we got?
Locked and
And
loaded.
obviously we can deadlights. And that's a good deadlights right there. Man,
Don't
deadlights
try to
upgraded is
stop
really
it.
good.
Leave it to me. Take this. We did.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
I do kind of like the idea of just putting Takamaru up here and just letting him, get a little, like, put him up going. So you're enraged. You guys aren't, like, we can ignore these guys. They're not going anywhere useful here.
Locked and loaded.
I actually kind of think you take out some of these guys. Alright, now back on this front. And Darumi, I think, could do some good work here.
Let's go.
Like homicide, maybe. Maybe you'd rather feel fine. Really would like to get the ranged guy. What does this do? Move -3. How far do these guys move anyway? It's an interesting idea.
It's killing game time. Yeah. Okay.
Can anyone buff her over here? I don't think any of you guys do buffs, unfortunately.
Just watch me.
We do have voltage up. I guess we could do this.
Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Fine. Go, giant of fire. Totally wrecked. Let's go. Piece of cake.
Okay, so now I just have small guys over here.
Here goes.
And that's... push enemies back.
Time for battle.
And you could take out the couple. Who has the best? I guess
Let me handle it.
Crazy Shot, maybe? Could take out 3 of them.
Get the hell out of my way!
Time to move. How's this?
Okay, I mean, this wave has gone by pretty easily so far. Alright, I wanted to get... oh well.
Rev
Man,
it up!
I mean, this is just... Wow, I can't get that far? Okay, well,
Ready when you are.
whatever.
Let's do this!
I mean, we could eat this. Yeah, get you two.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Little
Locked and
deadlights.
loaded. Take this. Let's keep it up.
Alright, as for over here... Does anyone have a good AoE?
I'm good to go.
I guess I
Good to
have an
go.
okay one. Like, I can go here. Yeah, I can do, like, that.
There! Let's go. That's it. Ready when you are. Here.
Okay, and we actually aren't going to worry about you. We'll go back over here. And,
Time for battle.
take this guy out.
Out of my way.
Alright, so we're almost at 300% voltage, so we should probably give someone a long-term upgrade. I want to give Kaka the long-term upgrade, even
I'm
though
all
that's...
set.
We'll give her
I'm
another
much
strike.
stronger now.
Because I think that could be really useful come boss time.
My turn.
And I guess
we
I
go.
could
Let's
give
go.
myself
Here we
a
go.
attack boost.
Not bad. I've got this.
Now I got one on each side.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Oh, Fog of War.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Alright, just don't mess up.
Okay.
Phew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Destroy all sources of mist. Will do. Alright, what are our sources? We have 2 guys up here. We have no guys over here. So I think this is...
Time to
I think we build defenses.
I'll put this to good use.
Let's do it to it! Using it! Here we go! This is perfect here!
Alright, Kurama, get us some turrets.
Unsightly beast! Kneel before me! You had this coming!
Alright, so these guys should be safe on this front. This front, okay, well, what we need to do is we need to get Kako over on this
Leave
front.
it to me!
So,
I'm
let's
ready.
dash. We got the time to dash, I think. We need to place you. Really want you where he is. I think you got the space, because like from here, yeah, you should be able to get to there. Just barely. Okay.
I'm all
In that
set.
case, spring trap, go. I think this is a great place for you to be. Alright, and now
I'm ready.
You're gonna
as I'll
help.
ever be.
draw the fire away from Kako. Why can't I do anything? Is it because I need... Do I need to target an enemy specifically?
I'm ready.
I don't. Fence yourself up, Kako.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I guess we can snipe, you know. Although actually we're probably gonna get
I'll
a
do
free
my
attack on you
best.
anyway, so I think we could Spirit Rain. Oh, can't actually hit from there.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this!
Alright.
I'm ready.
Here, put up some mines. Well, no.
Bring it on.
Here. Moko, dash over here. Sakamaru,
Hauling ass!
dash over here. And you
Rev it up!
get your counter strike.
I'm all fired up!
Alright, now
I'll do
Kako,
my best.
give him health.
Taking the shot. Ugh, so tired.
What's going on out there? Okay. What is this? Okay, we need this fog cleared immediately.
I'm ready. I'm all set. How's this?
That was not what I meant to do.
See, I'll
It's
do
fine.
my best. Ready? Aim. Ugh, I'm ready. I'll
Okay,
do my best.
accelerator. Because that clears fatigue, right? Yeah, perfect.
Shifting gears.
Save my ass!
I'm ready.
Alright, run, Kako. Get him.
Try and dodge this.
Oh,
Feeling weaker.
hello, friends. Alright, Nozomi, I need you... Get those status effects off of her.
I'll patch you up. You saved my life.
Let's do this!
Also, could someone, like, kill this guy?
It's my turn. And stay down. I'm gassed out.
Here we go. Yeah. All right.
I'm all set.
Alright, snipe. Wait, don't move. Oh, it's gonna have
Taking the
one?
shot. I'm ready.
It's fine, we just go again.
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Ah.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But...
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
I forget what she does.
Here we go.
Again? Okay, we gotta take out the... Kecker, what are you doing over here? You need to get back to where the fight is.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna
Leave
boost
it
you
to
though.
me.
We'll give you attack.
I feel so powerful.
No, we're not ending the turn. Why would I do that? Okay.
I'm all set.
How many? We only have one other spring trap. Okay, that's fine. The spring trap to here.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Alright, accelerator. And get up here so you can get like some
Are you
coverage.
okay?
We know what's going on.
I'll do my best.
That should be fine.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Alright, now Nozomi, rescue her.
I've got your back. You saved my life.
This is gonna be very precarious, but we're gonna have 1 AP to use after this.
Try and dodge this.
It should be enough though. I hope. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Things should be better. Well, we won't deny that.
I'll do my best. Leave it
Alright,
to
we need
me.
to build some fences. Let's go electric here.
I'll set it up.
What's going on this front? I think we dig in.
I got this. Let's try one of these. It's killing game time. Using it.
Time for battle. Right here.
What's your special?
Leave it to me.
And that's pretty good. Where could I hit this? If you go back 1, that's really good. There we go.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
That recovers a lot of AP.
Just ring
Moko,
that bell.
finish him.
Pulverize them!
Lovely. Alright, and this whole front is gonna be torn to shreds next turn. So now we can focus over here. Obviously you're a problem. What do you do again? Does not take damage if there's mist. Performs counterattack. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Okay. I think let's get the turrets. Maybe put one like here?
Uncouth baboon! I've got this!
And then another one over here.
This is what you deserve!
Really, we'd love to get Kako back over here. But that's not gonna be a this turn thing.
I can't
I think
wait.
Yugamu, we could actually get you over on this front. That's gonna be of great help. Because you could then get the boss some debuffs. And I think we actually end here and just let them come. Oh, are we all bleeding?
Here goes!
Okay, so you have an insane attack. Everyone's bleeding. Ah.
Time to move.
And Hiriko, you can deal 5 times 6, 30 damage. Wait, that's not even that much. We need healing over here. Alright. I think here's what... Oh, we need... You're stunned. That's terrible. That's awful.
I'm ready!
And you can snipe this guy. That's not bad.
This?
To start with.
I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best!
And then maybe a Hellfire? You don't have to Hellfire this turn, though. We might if we want. But you don't have to. Yeah, that bleed is gonna be rough. Okay, Gaku, can you... Okay, we need to get our voltage up before you can do anything impressive.
Let's do it to it!
You can Homicide. Not bad.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Just watch me.
Now a crazy shot. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
All good.
One winged hammer. Not bad.
Try this on your size.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
She's got a really good counterattack. But you have to debuff your attack.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, that's a powerful counterattack. And your movement's down. Perfect.
I guess I'm up.
What is your attack at now? 1?
All good.
I think you take a step back. It's not worth getting. Yeah.
Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
Let's
freaking go!
Heals fatigue. You're stunned, not fatigued.
Full throttle!
The issue is Haruko can't really just go in there mano a mano because counterattacks will destroy her.
Now then, to business.
I really would love to get... I think we need Nozomi over, honestly.
I've got this.
So here. Take an agility.
I'll set it up.
Thank you.
Oh, and you can
all
move now,
set.
too. Interesting.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
You saved my life.
Okay, so you two should
I'm
have
ready.
huge range now. You know, we're going to want them on this front, so go.
Leave it to me.
Why can't you move?
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
I guess you could, you're fatigued, that's why. Can you rescue yourself?
I'll patch you up. Locked and loaded.
If you could get here, okay. Rescue Kako.
I've got you.
Thank you. Ah, you saved my neck. I'm all set.
Alright, hold on. Where is the range of your... And that is a long range. I think though, if you snipe from here, I think you should still... Like, that's out of range, right? Why is she... Where would you be doing this from? Over
Try
there.
and dodge this.
That works for me. Do we want to end immediately?
And good to go.
There. This is what we need.
One final push, guys.
I'm not sure if I've ever done this one before, but this should help.
Saved my life.
Finish them up for me.
Alright, good work.
My body. Uh-oh.
Well, this isn't good.
What's going on? Oh, more fog? I just got Kako out of there. Oh, no.
I should have been more careful.
Let her rip!
Okay, we need to deal with the fog. I was not ready for more fog.
Ready when you are.
And you can deadlights. You might be our best shot. Do we have any way to buff your attack?
2 arms!
Jumanji Slash could maybe... Okay, you get that in 2 if we give you
Leave it to me.
an attack potion.
Let's put this to use.
Very much.
Let us begin. Flash! 2 arms! Nen! My apology. Onward!
There we go.
Banzai! 2 arms! Nen! I've
Alright,
got
good work,
you.
Kiyoshika.
Say when.
If I
My
take an
turn.
attack potion,
Time to use it. Ready when you
then I
are.
can take out this whole row at once.
Here. Got it.
Alright, good work, crew. Good work. Game decides to be more annoying. One could say that. Okay, I think we have
I
to
can't wait.
do this.
Let's
Keep that
see
attack
how
power
they
down.
like this.
And Nozomi's gonna be bleeding. Everyone's bleeding. Sheesh.
I guess I'm up.
Can we kill this thing?
My turn.
Oh, you need an attack up to do it.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay. And let's get the small guys.
I wonder how many more can I get? Hi-ya!
And I'm not am I concerned about one guy? Maybe.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, because I think Nozomi might need this armor to survive, so let's come on down.
I'll protect you.
Alright, now... Yeah, actually, you're in Deadlight's range. Perfect.
Ready when you
Get an
are.
early strike.
Engines at full throttle. I'm all set.
And I think you're out of... Alright, no, I don't think you're... Are you out of Counter-Strike range? I think in any case it does 0, so I think you're fine.
Taking the shot.
And that bleed is rough. Ooh, Darumi.
I lost too much blood.
How's this?
Okay,
I won't give in. I'm okay.
more healing shower.
Just a little more, everyone. Don't overdo it, guys.
Okay. We gotta
Time for me to move.
get the attack down.
How's that feel?
And you know what? How would you like some whip? Some, oh, I can't. No. Emma, you have to attack her. I'm sorry.
okay.
It's just the way it is.
I'll blow you away!
Okay, I was
I'm
gonna
good
say,
to go.
how do you like bleeding?
How about this?
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
Anyone need armor? I'm gonna give armor to Nozomi. I can't give armor. Oh wait, it's Hiriko.
Time to move.
Use a defense potion. Oh, it doesn't have AoE? Ah, that sucks. Okay.
Time for battle.
What's the best special attack?
Let's get to the killing.
We can't afford that.
Taking the wheel.
7. None of you guys are even relevant. We'll hold off. Well, actually,
I'm
it,
good whenever.
this could make sense. No, it doesn't make sense.
Ow!
You little...
Again? Oh man. This is one of the toughest fights we've had. No damage from bleed? What the heck? Okay, we gotta deal with this first.
Leave it to me.
I don't suppose you can Jumanji slash them both at once, can you? Of course not. Okay.
Let's do this!
And my impact stab can take care of this guy too.
Take this! I've got this. There! All right.
Alright,
Two
Kishiko.
arms.
Can you just... not quite.
Leave it to me. 2 arms!
You need attack up.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me. Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward! Banzai! My apologies.
Okay. How's everyone doing? Okay, well, we gotta start off
Wait.
with a little bit of this.
Let's see how they like this.
Everyone looks fine, so let's
Leave
get...
it to me. Ready when you
We're actually gonna deadlights over here to get... Well, let's do it from behind you, Ma.
Watch out.
Actually, what I should have done, because I was planning on doing this anyway,
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
should have done attack boost first.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
I don't think it's it. Okay. Here goes.
Doesn't look good.
I got sloppy!
And that bleed is no joke. What is this? What have you done?
Try and dodge this.
I don't even know what you did. Oh, you got an extra movement, I guess.
Let's get to the killing. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Okay.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay. Almost there. Nozomi, protect everyone, just in case this doesn't actually... It should go through, but we're fine.
One final push, guys. I owe you.
Finish them up for me!
I'll do my best. How's this?
There we go. Ooh. That was tough.
Guess who's back?
Huh. I'm not used to seeing that.
Yeah, we won. Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
Look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Okay. Why?
Huh? Did she just say something?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I do not want to die.
And I think this command, like, of all the commanders to take prisoner, this one is definitely seems to be the best one. Eva. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
Well, maybe she is.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah.
Yeah. That and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
You seem quite opinionated about this.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sire, right? Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future.
Well, maybe I'm being the hypocrite now, but like, I mean, I feel like a lot of that, because Ito was the one who freed her, right? Without Ito to free her, like, you know, none of that goes down. Not to mention, since we can actually understand her, maybe we can actually have some degree of real negotiations this time. Maybe even get her on side, who knows? That could be fun, having a commander amongst our ranks, no? Maybe I'm being too helpful, but maybe.
She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
Right. Karara. Great point that you are making.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about. But I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas are getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her. We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
And most people are pretty afraid to die.
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside.
Kako, let's not act rashly now.
If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
I'm not sure you're thinking rationally at the moment, Kako.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Wherever I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her.
I'm shocked.
Let's take her prisoner like before.
I'm shocked that wasn't actually a decision point. I was getting ready to make that decision. Okay.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
It's a fair point. I do think there's a meaningful distinction though, right? Ito was supposedly our ally and betrayed us. Eva is, or Eva, or however it's with an E, not an A at the beginning, so probably like Eva. Anyways, she was an enemy combatant that saw an opportunity to escape and took it. Like, and Ito was the opportunity to escape. So we take him out of the picture. We take her opportunity to escape out of the picture. We also, now that we can understand her, we can actually communicate, which might help somewhat. At least help us maybe get to the bottom of some mysteries that are plaguing us at the moment. Like, I mean, there's an argument to be made either way, but I do think I begrudge Ado far more for actively betraying us than our prisoner of war, escaping.
I didn't want to kill Ito, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, We'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it.
Haruka's gonna lead like a rebellion against it. She's gonna lead a mutiny.
And since we can understand the invaders' language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too.
Yeah, you could just hear the resentment and seething in her voice right now. Oh.
If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
Yeah, it's totally not because Ada was just some guy and Ava is like a cute anime girl. That's definitely not why.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Haruka to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I'd proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it?
Sure. I got your number on speed dial, man.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
That's interesting. Need to make it home. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late-night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. I wonder if this is S rank. Guess so. We did let the roomie die, though, unfortunately. I can finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Eva. She'd called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into peaceful slumber. Alright. And that is going to be where we end off for today. Alright, hope you enjoyed today's stream, everyone. Glad to have you with me today. As for what's going on for the rest of this week, we do have... Oops. Didn't make it visible on this screen. But Tuesday, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be trying out a game that's apparently been making the rounds. I've heard good things about it, though I'm still a bit skeptical. It's called Musume? Pretty Derby? Like, the way I've been able to conceptualize it in my head is it's almost like, it's like Princess Makeover with horse girls, I think? I don't know. It should be interesting, to say the least, so. I'll see you then. Until then, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.